Okay, yeah, I couldn't figure out that puzzle, but I'm also drunk, so. And thank you, Crap, for following. I'm not quitting the game. I'll just look at it another time. It's one of those things where, you know, the only chance you have is just to look at it fresh. I'd rather do that because I get stuck between two different things. I try to do things without hints, but I also try to get to stopping points, and it's like which one's gonna break first? And I was like, we're gonna not be at a stopping point. How about that? I'd rather do that than take a hint. Between a pebble and a tree. That's new, right? Tree is heavier, obviously. The tree is heavier. Nothing. No. Really? He just said that he only played a quarter of the game. I'm confused. I don't know. Was he trolling? That's even better. Damn, I don't even remember this. I was watching this? Fuck. I hope Ocean shows up again tonight. It's always good hanging out with him. Praise Osiris. Must I be molested to no end? I don't know. I didn't read that. What? Okay, right. Let's just. It is hastily constructed. You have that part right.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
It feels a little
Have
different,
faith
but
in me,
might just be
and
me
his
making different
petty
decisions.
illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I don't know. Just go away, though. All right. Sunshot. Oh, this is easy, I think. I don't want to make a wrong decision. How can it be wrong to just take everything over at the same time? Yeah, but I don't see a ladder here, so I gotta go as well. I'm gonna do it this way this time. There we go. That's how you do it. Ta-da! I know I haven't gotten all of those things, but I don't really have the patience to look around everywhere. They've added those purple things that you can get. I don't know what they do, though. I should have read this before answering Milton. Susie, come here. Yay, she is. Yeah, she's here. Okay. Doing orange puzzles first. Right here. Oh, this one. There's a star here. Yeah, the red. Because it's just a blue laser here? Yeah. Okay. But if you can get... No, Susie. No, don't leave. Don't leave. No. No, no, no. Make you stay here. But if you try to get away one more time, I'll let you go, because that means you're just too passionate about getting away from me. Come on. Please. Please. Right, so that's red. All right, fine. If you got something else to do. That's it? That's the whole fucking thing? Come on now, guys. I'm so used to how this game works. There's just like, that's the natural place to put it. I know exactly where to put it that's like the most effective, so it just like instantly solves it. Whoops. Okay. Whoosh. Okay, I remember. Okay, here's the red laser. It's the one with the fans that go all the way around. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag, right? Like, what does this say about me? I could have taken that fan blade out, actually. What is this for? Do I need to take that one? Laser. Red laser. Okay. And I threw it on the ground. Oh. That's obvious. Okay. Now if I want that one, I need to get rid of the red. It's already on? It goes... There we go. Alright, that gets rid of that. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That can charge up. Yeah. Okay, so I got a couple fan blades out. Ooh. 2 cubes, actually. 2 cubes, 2 fan blades. The goal is to get through that. So you gotta block blue. Starts there. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. See, okay, so here's the problem. So you shut down that blue fan, and it turns on too soon. So I think what you do here... How many fan blades do I have here? I got a bunch, actually. Oh, no. There you go. See, now I kind of remember this. You go here, there. Yeah, there you go. Just rip that out. I kind of remember that, actually. There was some way that you hurry yourself over to that position before it turns back on. So some of that is memory. Don't worry about it. But okay. So what's interesting is with all the lasers, when you come in here, see, it just says cube and fan. That's kind of interesting. So I come back over here. Even back here, can I? Is this something that I don't have to be? Obviously, it doesn't go through there. There? Okay, yeah, it still goes. Okay. Sort of remember that you don't have to maintain the connection there. Just, yeah, a lot of this is kind of, at least kind of remembering how it's supposed to go. There's the piece right there. No, that's not the piece.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Shut up, God. Oh. Wait. There it is. It's right there. And it walks up and over. Okay. Kind of remember this level. So the fan goes over the top. Yeah, both of them. Okay, so we try to block that again. Yeah, it's the same principle that we've seen as. Yeah, that's something I've done many times. Okay. I think there's one more. I lost count. There's no more. How are you guys doing? Talk to me. What are we thinking? About anything. Oh wait, I need It should be a television station. You're right, Super Gamer.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
That does sound a little bit of a revised sort of like out of character Gen line. I thought it was like a Pepe thing. But yeah. You're right, tomorrow's Mother's Day, but I mean, in my situation that's it's gonna hurt a little bit more, honestly. But yeah, you're right. I won't forget to do that. I'm not reading this shit. I'm just gonna check it off. Oh, I read it. Our porn. I don't know. I didn't read any of the rest of that. You know I ain't reading that shit. Maybe somebody else will, though. A lot of %20s. Oh, here we go with the recordings. Okay, so you have a recorder here. But oh no. Oh, look at this. This is the weird one with the
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
See, the Roman walls. I am very, very slowly but steadily working on my Riven review. Oh, also someone claims to be working for Cyan who watched my Mist video and commented like today, yesterday. It was kind of like, thanks, but what are you really suggesting? And I'm like, I know, I need to finish this series. I gotta make all 3 videos before I actually have a point. I don't want to play this one right now. I ain't worried. I'm just a guy with opinions on the internet. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's a source. I'm such a moron. Hold on a minute. there's a way to get in here further, but it's all Easter egg shit. I don't remember how to do it. So there's literally a tutorial here of you need to use the recorder, but then there's an Easter egg where you don't, because there's actually a laser back there. You can find it. That's what it is. You don't actually have to solve the recorder. If you find the other laser right there, you have to use the recorder to get that. But there's a hidden... Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. That's something I like about Talos Principle. It's very well designed in terms of like what you have to do, and then it kind of, in a weird way, doesn't actually take itself seriously, because then there are these other... yeah, you can see that. It's weird. Anyway, I don't know who it was who made the comment. What? How does this even work? I'm stuck. How does that open? Oh, that. I'm an idiot. Wow. I was thinking like both had to be pressed at the same time to get one of them open or something. Whatever. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. I pressed E. I resumed the playback. Womp womp. Click, not E. There we go. So it's one receiver with 2 lasers hitting it. So I think you gotta hit both of them. So I think. That is way easier. Damn. That's crazy. Or sorry. There we go. Now we can go out this way.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead
That's
are
not the
part of the
definition.
same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Okay. I remember this puzzle. So let's look at this. Okay. I can open that and that with blue. I ultimately need to open that with red. But that's the ultimate goal, so I should hit this one first, which is blue there, which can be done. Don't worry about this. Just, take it one piece at a time. Who cares? Okay, now don't... What? Why did it stop there? That's weird. Okay, doesn't matter. That looks like a detachable fan, but we'll never get up there. Okay, let's get red. Forget blue. Got 2 to spare. Why do we need a cube? It either elevates one laser over the other, or it can be... something to sit on top of this, which I'm thinking it's going to be that. I don't actually know, but that's my gut that it's going to be something sitting there because that seems like a better fundamental power there. Okay, so okay, yeah, that seems right. So you'd go here, this. Does that do it? Yeah. That's harder when you don't know the basics, and then you learn that, and then you use... Yeah, those are basic techniques that you then build upon later for more complex puzzles. Yep. But that's... everything... This is what I love about the Talos principle. Like, it's like everything is constantly at the tutorial level. Like you're learning more and more complex things. So that now feels like a tutorial to me, even though at the time that was actually a much more complex thing. So it just continues to build up and build up. It's great. Because that's a technique that you then use for more complex tasks. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on a minute. All right. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Tell me if you're here. Had a little bit of a technical glitch there. What did I just do? Is this the one I just did? I don't know. No. I did this one. Okay. There's like a stupid thing where there's actually a hidden... I remember that. There's a hidden receiver there. But okay. Hurricane, how you doing? Ugh. Ah. I remember this was a very annoying level. I think there was something in there. There's a technical issue on my recording, on the recording side. Yeah, I'm trying to reorganize the digital information. I'm trying to reorganize my house, my stuff. I'm trying to do it going through all my physical stuff, but I also got to go through all my digital stuff. But part of that process, I ended up like pointing the recording archive streams to a partition that didn't actually have that much space on it, so it ran out of room. So then I needed to point to a different one, but I couldn't do it. It was grayed out. I had to restart OBS in order to do it. So I don't know. It's a stupid mess. I need to sort through that shit, but I don't feel like doing it right now, so. Stop bothering me. All right. Well, I'm back. And kind of drunk. Okay, so don't think the angles work to get that to that angle. You need to go through the middle. Idea. There we go. Aha! Yeah. Okay, so it gave me an extra... And Kaizen, okay. I think that's what I should do. I should just like restart the stream every couple hours so that people will get notifications. Okay. We don't need to go that way. Here's a star. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that takes me back. No, 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 no. Well, I guess that's Moss's line too, but to be completely honest, that not in the Australian no, but previously growing up, that was my little sister's line. No. Okay, that is the right color. I didn't know. What? Don't. Hurricane is now playing Battlefield 2042. See, you're right out there on my stream. You can't hide. Program unit. Awesome. I do what God wants. It's a capital G. It's amazing. Why do people do this? Even if you don't believe in God, if you're gonna use it as a name, like every name you capitalize. Grim Fandango is a fantastic game. No. Is this based on my responses? Well, it says it has been resolved, so probably not. That's funny, though. Perfect person achievement. Kaizen, we're confused. So, like, what are your Talos credentials? Moss said that you were crushing Talos puzzles and I was watching and I don't remember. But then you were like, I've only played like a quarter of the base game. I am like drunk right now. You gotta be straight with me. What are your Talos credentials? I mean, that's... See, okay. So you've done a third of the first game and the entire second game? Maybe. I'm just drinking and hanging out and playing late, because...
Chaos is that which existed before time. When
False.
the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril. Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
I'm not reading this shit. I'm just gonna pretend I did. But do stories have meaning? Or does people ascribe a thing so it's the people themselves that have the meaning that they make? I don't know. I can't do that shit where people try to make it subjectively onto themselves instead of something real. Okay, this is the one in the workshop. I mean, not in the workshop, in the Talos 2 museum. And there's actually several solutions to get the star. The dress is gold. It's not blue. I've done this puzzle so many times now, like even more than usual. Because I did it in Talos 2, not just in Talos 1. There you go. Then you go this. Yeah, I've done this too many times. I've done literally this puzzle. Okay, don't worry about that. But how do you break this up? I mean, I could just move this, but... Fuck off, game! Yay, there we go. Space jump here. There are actually a lot of solutions for getting the star, but this is like one of the easier ones. I'm not even sure if it's intended, but it's kind of nice. I don't think that's the intended way to do it, but it's simple. This is a horrible level. This is a stupid ass puzzle. There are good puzzles and there are stupid puzzles. This is a stupid puzzle. You said Luarin again. Man. What really needs to happen is I need to go through. Yeah, Lauren's right. The little glitches. I didn't see it in Building A, but I'm seeing it in Building B. Kaizen, spell Lauren again. I need in there. How do I get in there? I'm the one that's drunk, not you. Don't do that. What is that? Why is my guy turning like that? Is it my mouse? What if I turn it off? Okay. Apparently it was the mouse. Lauren of Arabia. I'm gonna call her Lauren of Arabia. Okay. Wait, it's just the ladder. Oh, never mind. Oh. Why am I stuck? I've always like blown through this puzzle without even trying. No, don't jam it. Stupidest puzzle. Then, wait, no. There's like several ways to approach the stars. This one? Yeah, so like I think I've always snuck an item out in that one, but I think they intended you to do it this way. They left the door open for you to do it in other ways that they didn't intend. Red.
The counsel of my blessed messengers.
Shut
must be
up!
earned.
I know. Fuck. Ugh. Where are the Simba? Kaizen, I just don't understand how you don't have like 1 million followers on the internet. I just don't understand. Kaizen, like, just put in a little bit of work on your social media presence and I'm telling you. So there's this. Okay. See, I could just beat the puzzle by just getting... I could skip the puzzle and just jump down there now. Should I just do that? Should I skip the puzzle? Fuck you, I'm gonna skip the puzzle. And I just rewound it back up to here. Anyway, here's the thing. I just skipped the puzzle. Does that make me a bad person? That's stupid. It is speedrunner stats. You're supposed to like... feel bad. You're supposed to go over here. And go like... this? Maybe. Do it anyway. I get that. Is that... I don't need that. Where's the blue? Okay, and then you get it that way. Okay, so I solved the puzzle. And I got the star. How are we doing? Oh! Jammer puzzle. I remember there's like a jammer puzzle over here. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Which, yeah. See, it's a recorder puzzle. Okay, that's just... Okay, that's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, I got it. Ah! Jam it, you dumbass! Okay, there we go. So are we going from this is such a good game to this could have been such a good game? Like, is it reaching that level? Okay, there's still one more puzzle left. Well, 2 minutes till an ad, so I think I'm just gonna play the ad now and refill the drink. I'll be back. You know my emotional state. I'm just streaming till whatever. I'm beyond time. I don't care. I'll be back. Viper, how long were you cooking? 4 hours? Or am I just... Have I just completely lost my sense of time? Yeah, I think I used this level to get the star before, and then I discovered you can also get it over there. There's like multiple solutions. Okay. Don't cook shady. That's me. Okay. Extra dry taste. No, no, no. You don't know anything about. Yeah, shut up. Don't even talk about cooking meat. Okay. This fucking game, dude. Okay. Is there anything over here? Jank pizza oven? I mean, I've heard of like a pizza oven. It seems like an oven made specifically for pizza it should ideally, at least according to the label, be better at cooking pizza than just like an oven. An ordinary ass oven. But no. That is not how it works. What is happening? Oh. Boom. Shit. That is a lot easier. Damn. I got tired of like throwing everything out. I was like, fuck it. I'm just not made for this cooking shit. So I just like buy everything in Taco Bell.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Wait a minute. Lauren is being fake deep. Hello, Sweep is Lauren. Just so you guys know, anyone who didn't know. I try but fail. Correct. I think I heard that was true in the UK as well. No. Shit. No, it's the opposite. Taco Bell really took off in the UK. I don't know. I never take it seriously because I know that they always change it. They change the menu wherever they go. No, the real embarrassing disaster, if I remember right, was Domino's in Italy. Which, I could have told you that. Could have saved you $1 billion or whatever. Yeah, no, we definitely have a lot of. I mean, I'm actually on the border. Yeah, we got a lot of better Mexican options than Taco Bell. Kind of a joke. Although we have Taco Bell, and it is. I think it's. I'm guessing it's a monetary difference. Like it's cheap to get Taco Bell. I don't. No, you know what it is with Taco Bell? I think you guys don't understand Taco Bell culture. If you guys are just getting it. There are 2 applications for Taco Bell, and they both involve like 3 in the morning. Whether you're a broke college student or you're just a drunk ass at any age. Taco Bell doesn't make any sense outside the hours of 12 a.m. and 4 a.m. All right, Kaizen. It's 11:40 p.m. here. I'm gonna hold out hope that Ocean Drainer still shows up. Yeah, so you guys, yeah, you completely missed the whole point of Taco Bell. Just doors and windows. Connector. T piece. Yellow T piece. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's just really just like going around the bend. Yeah, it's just a matter of like finding the angles. I think this puzzle is nothing special. It is just a matter of hitting the right spots. Dang. I'm stuck already. There it is. Okay. Hope it lasts. I was gonna say, there's no way of doing any of this with just one connector. I just didn't see the second one. Okay. Now we got 3. Derp. Wait. Huh? Cheers. Egyptian arcade. Oh, this is the one with the bombs. Like that.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
This was stupid. I'm gonna die! Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, without the anxiety of like if I get blown up, I lose. And I'm happy to just get blown up whenever because I can easily rewind. That makes me more tempted to just fuck around with the whole situation. See, then I could just be like, well, that didn't work, but who cares? Oh, wait, we're all the way back here. Oh, there's two of them. Yuck. That's not gonna work. See? I would think through this way more if I didn't have a rewind feature. This is great. I'm just like, well, doesn't matter. Hit me. Sir, you've already busted. It's 26. Hit me. All right. Okay. Like this, you mean? You want this? Sort of. It looks like it switches to first person though. All right. Whoa. Okay. I remember. Okay. That's funny. Like, in the old version of Talos, I would care. And now it's weird. It's like I don't. Because it doesn't matter. You can easily just rewind part of the puzzle instead of actually earn it. It feels cheap, though. Like, it's too easy. But I guess I gotta just play with the rules that I'm given. There. graph theory. Leonard Euler and all those people. Like, they proved you have to do it this way. Okay, so... What? Fine. No, it was the other game that talked about, like, I will unleash 1,000 demons on you or whatever. I'm not reading this. You can read this if you want. Yeah, I've talked about that. Like, wouldn't that be amazing if, like, imagine going back to the earliest parser games from the 80s. Because that kind of was what they wanted. Like, the earliest adventure games wanted to be able to directly speak, like, have a back and forth discussion with the player. They just didn't have the capability of doing it. It almost seems like there should be, like, a cycle where we should revisit the earliest games, the earliest computer games from the 80s, and remake those with AI language model interfaces, and slowly work our way back up through the models. Again, it's like a generation later, you know, 35, 40 years later. What world was that? 6? Okay. 7. 4 sigils, 2 stars. Oh, this stupid world. I remember hopping on the little cubes to dodge the mines or something. What? This guy will never go away. Oh no, it is just chat logs and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true. Yeah, material, not just wealth. It's not just material wealth. There's like material experiences too. Like, you can rent a place in Hawaii for a week, and it's, even if you don't own it, it's still the same principle, right? So materialism, it's still kind of a means to an end. Yeah. Materialism means to an end rather than the end. It's weird. That's why you start questioning materialism. Like, is that how life really works? Is that what the world, cosmos really is? Is it just materialism? If so, why do our lives work in a different way? Oh, Darwinian explanation. Well, maybe, but that's kind of presupposes the end conclusion. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's pragmatic decisions too. But it was interesting. I met someone from there, or who moved there. She was Canadian, but like she's living in Hawaii now, and it was kind of interesting talking to her because she was she's like, "Oh, it's a beautiful place, but I'm depressed." It kind of had that same vibe. Where she was talking about the place where she lived is in Hawaii. It's beautiful place in, you know, incredible views. Also kind of small and therefore kind of boring. Expensive. We were joking. We were talking. It was like, okay, I mean, does it cost $500 for a Chipotle? I don't know. I've never been to Hawaii. I don't know what the economics there are, but it was obvious that she was not happy there. Like, it's a wonderful location, beautiful place, and yet, and like, you have these amazing views every day. And yet you're miserable. I don't know. Spiper, don't waste time. What? Why do these things keep calling me back? They keep beep, beep, beep. Quick! Faith died, right? The child program or whatever. Yeah, people have different priorities, Super Gamer, but is it like 100%? See, the problem is, yeah, everything is subjective in the sense that no experience is had without the person experiencing it. I mean, this tautology is stupid, but like, the problem with going down a fully subjective path is that everything becomes completely arbitrary. Was like, well, if you just love eating human feces, then that, you know, you do you, man. No, there's something objective about this too. Like, there are objective boundaries. There's definitely a subjective constraint, but there's also an objective constraint as well. And I think that a lot of intellectual struggle is trying to figure out like the role of both of these. The world is not fully objective or subjective. But it doesn't mean that everything is 50-50 either. That's just too milk toast as well. Yeah. Reza Aslan or something, whatever, the guy that ate the brain or whatever. Yeah, there's definitely an objective component. But there's also a subjective component because people have different preferences and no experience is had without that as subjective part. You have any final words? Under increasing pressure. Honestly, why? I didn't feel it was especially necessary. That's fine. You didn't trick shit. Are you usually so reckless? Yes. I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. Not quite the level of stuff that was said in the other game, but pretty good. What is your name? What is your quest? No. Have another. Nope. Let's drink the golden nectar. I need to go get more golden nectar here. Phallus the Largus. It's biggest dick is so on the nose. I guess I've talked about this before about how like jokes are like stupid to the point they're funny again. I think they tried to like really scrape the bottom of the barrel at like a level 4 or 5.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Ah, come here. Ooh. What? Really? What? Gimme! What the hell? Oh my god, just jump. Ugh. Why do you not jump very far? Oh, because space jump here? Are you serious? Why do I have to fight the fucking interface? What are you trying to do to me, game? Like, do you want me to grab this or not? Like, I have to stand on that to get up here. And then see space jump here is trying to stay there, and then I'm trying to move. What is this? And then you just jump like fucking pathetic 6 inches. Go! See the space jump here at the bottom of the screen? The fuck is that? Get that out of here. What is this? Just... How do you turn off the automatic shit? Whatever, fuck off! Trying to do? Space jump here. No, just go. Just don't even do that. Just go. Don't do a space jump here. I don't have to fight the fucking interface. You just turn off the space jump here bullshit. It's just trivial. Fuck are you doing? I can't just jump up there. I won't do that. It's just gonna play these fucking ridiculous games of pretend. Is it really? Is this actually a game of gaming the interface? Is that what they want? Is that what this is? Is this really a game of trivial bullshit where the whole puzzle is to fight the interface? Because that is the absolute worst game design that anyone can do ever. Like, oh yeah, it's just right there, but you know, I told you I'm thinking of the number 7, but I'm actually thinking of 3. Yeah, 7 actually works. It should work according to all the rules I told you. But ha ha ha, it's actually 3. Go! Why are you jumping 2 fucking feet? When any sort of sprint run jump should go much farther than that. Space jump here. Fuck off. Where's the option to disable the space jump here? How do you disable that? How do you disable space jump here? What the hell is that? If you outline, here are the rules of the game, you don't rug pull in such a way of saying, well, actually, according to obvious, simple rules of, here's how far you run, here's how far you jump, you should be able to make it here, so we're gonna put the target here. You could do that, but rug pull, we're gonna force you to go there instead. Figure it out. That's not a puzzle. Fighting the interface is not a puzzle. Hiding is not the same as disabling. Disable the interface. Allow me to jump according to the spatial rules. If run and jump allows me to go that far, if I can go that far with a normal run and jump, then don't interface me out of that when I need it to work the way you told me it was supposed to work. If my run and jump takes me that far, then I know it goes that far. Go that far. That far. Every time. Every time. Every time. Don't say, we're gonna make you go stop short because space jump here interface. Figure out how to get there. Ridiculous. Gave you every indication according to the clues that you were thinking of the number 7, but I'm thinking of 3 instead. For no reason other than I'm just trolling you because bullshit. This is just interface trolling. What the fuck is this? First game never did this. There was no interface trolling in the first game. Why are we interface trolling? I just want to know why. Why are they interface trolling? What the fuck is that? Fuck that! Oh, that's the only one I get. Fuck off then. Fuck interface trolling. That's what we're calling it, and that's what it is.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out, Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our vision, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of a human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Fuck off! What the hell is that interface trolling bullshit? What the hell game am I playing now? Just never... I've always thought the rules of Talos Principle were fair until that moment. You know me, I've played thousands of hours of it. I always thought the rules were fair until that moment, and I'm gonna hold it against them. Then they started interface trolling bullshit. Whatever that was. It's not good. What is this weird... Some weird pop-up window. red there, and need blue there. Huh? Fucking idiot. Okay. Now we need red to hit that. Give me this. Keep trying to set an object down and I end up connecting to something else, and so I'm still carrying it around. Bunch of crap. Okay. Isn't there something? Hold on. If I really want to get mad, I'm all drunk as fuck. I should try the new beginning, the hard puzzles. Oh my god! If you want to see me rage. Is it even possible? No, that's clearly not possible. You need at least 3 connectors to get in here. I was talking about this in building A, like, can you even hit these? Okay. It doesn't matter. Simple enough. Okay, so we can just... Okay. Need red over there. Does this stretch? And then, yeah, there's like another... I remember there's an extra cube here for some reason. Yeah, you gotta like stack all of them here. I think that's what it was. Where is my interface? Oh, is that from the menu? That's what they took off? Stupidity. All right, so other red. This? Nope. No, it's the other side. It's like way over here. Yeah. Whole lot of jamming. Okay. Ah, I remember there's a jammer puzzle with a lot of jammers and a whole lot of jamming. Okay. Samsara is terminated here too? Man, I do not see those keys in this new interface. Oh, wait, hold on. Trick we already learned, right? Fuck off, game! Damn! I don't know if I can get through here. Can I just chill out back here, or does it kill me? I wouldn't, I don't know. I'm not gonna be so quick on that one. I really want to be fair, but I'm gonna call it out when it's being bullshit. In this case, I mean, thought I was pointing right at it, and then I set it down, and it's like, now you missed. Like, well, really? Ah, okay. Get it later, I suppose. There it is. We finally got the final jammer. There it is. All right, we got 3 jammers now. Whole lot of jamming. Let's go. Gimme. My bad. All right, let's go. Ocean Drainer. I gotta take a break, but I'll be back.
Is yours now, and let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
I just finished building B. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. But yeah, just give me a second. I did want to hold on long enough to see if you'd show up. All right, I'll be back.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm just mad. Sorry. Yeah, I had it muted. Whatever. I'm mad about the purple shit. This fucking thing. Whatever the hell this is about. Yeah. It's just interface trolling.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Yeah, well, I can't take it seriously when the interface is that bad. Get in there. I don't know why they changed it, made the Tetris interface worse. I mean, we can always just load the other game if it's that bad. Like, I wanna like it. I'm just trying to figure out why they prefer this. Fuck off. How was my day? Played some Case of Golden Idol, and it was going well, and then, like, I did 2 pretty quickly, and then the third one I just got stuck as fuck. Probably because I was already drinking. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do all the Blessed Messenger stuff if it requires that purple shit that I can't access. You know, the usual. I just kind of pour an indiscriminate amount of whiskey into an indiscriminate amount of diet caffeine.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, book, movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Here we go. Yeah. At the very least, like a whiskey and Coke is supposed to be a small glass, and I just put in a big one because then I don't have to refill as often. Maybe I can get this section done today. I don't know. Remember that mini game you could get with the original Talos Sigils of Elohim, which was just a bunch of Tetris puzzles? It's like, an educational game. Wait a minute. Outrun's back. How long have you been gone? I had to restart the stream, so I don't know how long I've been here. Oh, look at that. Here, you want to try? There it is. You gotta do another one. Ugh. This is Barachial X. It's probably some made-up bullshit name because I don't have enough friends that actually have the new version. All right, so that's the new way we do messengers. Blessed messengers. Okay, fine, I guess. They're supposed to be, but I guess I don't have any other friends that have played the new version. I'm gonna check to see if I missed any stars. See, I can't check to see, at least not quickly, if I missed any of those purple thingies. But yeah, there's definitely some purple bullshit. At least one that I saw that they just didn't want me to have because interface trolling. Fucking garbage. But you just saw it. It does the blessed messenger thing. Does your cat not go in the box if it's too full? I've never actually had a cat like that. They'll go even if it's ridiculous. Man, like they used to round that so much better. I don't know why they made it worse. Evil.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Sure, fantasy dreamer. Why are we playing this music instead of the good one?
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
You drinking too, Ocean? I know you can really put it away. We talked about it last time. Even though on Thursday I didn't drink at all. You're not? Alright. So we're just completely out of sync. Alright. Fair enough. You were drinking on Thursday and I wasn't drinking then, so we'll just switch. Fair enough. Hey, MSK. I remember this. I think this was. Take our connector out. Give me this. But what's... I need to take a thing with me, but that's blocked, so probably need to go completely different way. Here for us. This, don't need that. Okay. Okay, everything goes through here now. Lot of stuff. Okay. I need to go in there. What's in there? I got the thing. I can just go back the other way. I didn't even need to work that hard. There was so much more I could have done. Just do this. Yeah. There's so much more that can be done, but we're not really testing it. Okay. Nice. Is autism at this point, is it actually like a single thing, or is it just like an umbrella category of things? I feel like people use that word to describe a lot of things. And that's not aimed at you, Sawyer, but more like the people who were like, oh yeah, you're definitely a this. What are they talking about? Do they really know what they're talking about? Yeah, like... Because once you open that can of worms, like, oh, well, I'm neurodivergent. Well, compared to what? As if there's like a single way, right way of looking at the world? I mean, when you find out, when you know about the human species and human history and stuff, it's like everybody's tribal and just, you know, they get wrapped into hysteria and superstition. It's like, why would I want to be normal?
The counsel of my blessed messengers.
Quiet, God. Where's the door with the lock that I was just talking about? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There used to be Asperger's, and now there's not. So, Asperger's is not a thing? Okay. Isn't there a second jammer somewhere? There has to be. I kind of remember that. What's in here? There's the other jammer, but no. Maybe there's 3 jammers? Jammer. Jammer. I remember having this. It's not my fault you have unpredictable pattern. It's really weird. Like I'm in the game moving around and then all of a sudden the cursor's outside the game window. So I can't just quickly rewind. What? Shh. Okay. We got all the jam. Whether you like that or not. See, when the puzzle's fair, it's easy. Don't do interface trolling bullshit. What was that? Still mad about it. I'm just telling you, when the world is clearly sick, what right does it have to diagnose you as if you're the one that's got the problem? Okay, this is the other one that's in the museum. Okay.
My child, there is no shame in seeking
What
another
are you
path.
talking about?
Leave this mystery for another day.
I just got here! They're supposed to say that when you're stuck here for like 20 minutes. Hey, Pugs. Have I played any of the beginning? I have. I finished Egypt on Thursday. But I've been drinking, so I don't want to try the rest of it right now. So I'm just chilling, playing the base game again. I mean, I could look at another one, but man, I'd be like, I'm pretty smashed, so I could flop around if that's what you want to see. Yeah. Yeah, I did manage to get I did get Egypt, but yeah, the other two I haven't even looked at yet. So the challenges that I've seen I have conquered, but it's only a third of it. At most, unless there's even more. I also have not tried Talos 2 DLC yet. Which I'm excited to try. I just haven't yet. Pretty simple. You just go. I mean, it's not that I haven't solved this before. I have. I never memorized solutions, but like. Yeah, there we go. No. Okay, hold on. There's more. There's more here. Hold on. Anyone who still trusts Big Pharma or Big Pop Science at this point is definitely not an autist. Tell that to Super Gamer. I'm pretty sure Super Gamer is all of those things. Hey, let people be who they are. What are you trying to do? Kind of social shaming? I remember there's like a... There's like 2 windows here. Add some milk to go with your cookies. 117. You're an hour later to be 217. There's got to be a gas station that's open that sells milk. Oh, I did 3 of these. I didn't even cross. I didn't. What? There's a, no. How far did you get in the beginning, Pugs? Okay, so there's the thing. Okay, kind of remember you used the jammer to turn that off. To simmer it down. This was pointing at, okay, connector. Okay, so you're skipping around. I mean, you've seen me. You know that I get like hyper focused and concentrate on one thing and be like, well, I'm looking at it now. I don't want to start over later. So then I just do that thing. So yeah, I did all of Egypt and I didn't do anything else. Man, it's random emotional outburst. Man, it's so good to see you, Fantasy Dreamer. I was worried actually for a few months because you disappeared for a few months. And then I went on my break and I was like, I don't know where Fantasy Dreamer is, but it always happens where people move on. Okay, so blue. Blue. Blah, blah, blah. It is blah, blah, blah. Here, okay, so I need a blah, blah, blah. That's all I'll remember. Okay. Ocean Drainer is eating an enormous cookie from a coffee place. It's salted caramel chocolate chip. And it's not from Tim Hortons. That's all I know. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Okay. Do have an extra one. Ta-da! I mean, I've done this before, so like I can do this drunk now. I don't have puzzle solutions memorized. I say this over and over and over again. There's something in my subconscious brain, like I'm not doing it from scratch. I do remember of some things, and obviously I've learned some tricks over time. But I am also, there is some of me that's figuring it out again. But it's not completely. I shouldn't get the full credit for like, man, he's solving these so well. No. Like a little bit. It's like 50%. Nah. 40. 44%. That sounds fair. 44% solving. Right, so guys, I'm pretty buzzed. Do you want to see me try to solve a new puzzle from like the in the beginning? See if I could just do one. Then magic happens. Not a miracle. That would make you the what is it called? The Gryphon Reborn? But it's just ordinary magic. Then you find yourself in the real world. We would not go to Tim Hortons. Tell you that for sure. You know, there's like a moral framework, sure. Special conditions. Definitely convenient. Look, dude, this is a computer program. It's a simulation. It's a game. It doesn't matter. But out there in the real world, it matters. I don't have to justify this. When I get off the stream, I'm not gonna like... When I play Grand Theft Auto, I can run people over with a car. When I'm out in the real world, I'm not gonna do that. Like, obviously, this is not hard. What? Dictator's desk. I'm just saying, in GTA, I'll run people over to the car. When I'm not playing a video game, I won't do that. I don't know how that makes a dictator's desk. Consequences don't matter. Okay, that's a troll answer. That's the communist answer. The more goodness in the world, the better. That's vague. That's vague Hallmark card, and that's just. I'm yelling at you guys. I mean, you could all be bots. But also, I mean, animate is such a your word choice. Like, animate, inanimate means like not conscious or a robot. But the Milton thing is a program, but AI, is it conscious? We're all robots. Technically, if I'm an AI robot, I'm also inanimate, but I'm also animate. Animate is supposed to just mean like animations, like moving around. That's a really tough term. Like, our AI robots running around in a simulation inanimate. They're clearly animated. And that's who I literally am in the story. So I don't know. I could just randomly go commie. I don't know. Fuck, I fucked up. See, now we're talking about healthcare and fuck. What does that matter? We're all robots and we're talking about healthcare. Oh my god. Is there anything more pointless? Okay, there we go. I think I got one more. Okay, I got like way over here. I got one more puzzle to solve. I think it's like a fan that you got to solve over here. I'll look at a you know, we're in this building. We'll go in this building in the beginning and see how well I do, because this does look really artificial when I'm like, oh, I'm so super drunk. And I'm still solving the puzzles, so let's see how I do. And I know those puzzles are inherently more difficult as well, but let's do it. Okay, let's get through this puzzle. I'll refill my drink and I'll try and end the beginning puzzle. See if I can solve one. Let's do it. But I gotta get through this first. Okay. Why not? Sorry. Okay, I remember that. Okay, I remember. How many drinks you had? Ocean, I don't know. I can't quantify it at this point. I've been drinking for several hours. I don't even need this. What is going on? Red there. Okay, I got 3 cubes. And the goal is to get this. Okay. This? No, no, no. Give me. Wait, hold on. There's no point unless I also connect it to that. I feel like there's a speedrunner trick that doesn't even require you to do all this, but who cares? Hold on. This isn't the real level, guys. I need to finish the basic level so I can move on to the. I'll try it in the beginning. I'll try like a super hard level, like a serious one. This isn't even a serious level, and I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm just running around and seeing if there's anything else I missed. I need the fan there. I'm not convinced Outrun and Ocean aren't the same person. I mean, oh, I don't even need the door. That's all it is. It's that easy. It's that simple. Here we go. That's all it is. I was just farting around. You gotta try shit and something works. You gotta be willing to experiment, guys. Okay. Man, I've tried to watch like some of those videos by someone documenting like the old Mario speedruns and stuff. And I can't quite understand what they're saying. It's fascinating that people are still discovering new things, but I don't know why they replaced the music. Okay. All right. I'll get another drink. I'll try just out of curiosity. Let's go to the Calvin. Hey, big guy. Come here. Say hi to the people. I'll try the the building C puzzles. Come here. Here he is. Here's the big guy. He's like 10 pounds now. He has grown really fast. Here's the big guy. Get in their faces. We're in photo mode now, thanks to him. Get off the keyboard. Big cat face. All right. Ah! All right, I'm gonna refill my drink and I'm gonna try a hard Talos puzzle against the advice of my lawyers. I shall return shortly. All right. It says the ad is still going to last another 16 seconds, but enough time to do this. Oh, there we go. Sorry. All right. Yeah, it's actually unfortunate. I wouldn't even do the ads. The reason I have ads is that the monetization program kind of requires that, but I really want the subscription program to allow people to join my Discord voice chat, if that makes sense. I don't want to open the entire internet to my Discord voice chat. I want to do it only for the people who subscribe, but in order for that to be available, I have to kind of paywall it off. But then once I set up that program, now we got Twitch ads. That's where that comes from. I mean, maybe I'm a boomer and just stupid and don't know how to like manage it separately, but that's why. All right, so let's try Let's try the building C just to do it. All right. So I've been streaming a very long time. I've been drinking a very long time. Let's see if I can get a puzzle. Let's see. Maybe there'll be like 6 of them. And we'll see if I can get on one of them. There's 6 puzzles and a stars. Go stars. They're 1-1 with Winnipeg right now. Oh, there you go. Like, oh, interesting. See, when I look at this on the, okay, there were some, that actually reminds me of a couple of workshops. Ooh. Let's listen to a recording.
According to the schedule, this is concluding remarks by Bob Rakowski. But I don't have much of a conclusion because this isn't the end. This is just another bad thing on a long list of bad things we've had to deal with. And by we, I mean humanity. I hope at this point even the dum-dums out there have grasped that everything else is an illusion. It's just you and me on this big blue ball hurtling through space. Maybe there's a big guy up there. Maybe there isn't. But I know one thing for sure. He's not fixing this for us. But as Alex always says, we're a species of problem solvers. And that's all this is. Just another stupid problem for humanity to deal with. Don't give it more power than that.
The jammer in this puzzle doesn't work. Oh. Now it works. Fixed. Okay. Should we do the puzzle with the previously broken jammer? Here we go. We got a connector, a cube, and a fan, and I guess a jammer. Alright. Here we go, fam. And we get shot. Yeah, this is in the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning is like a second DLC. This is the new part. Yes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I did the Egypt part last time, and I was gonna do it. If I wasn't drunk, I would have been more measured, be like, I'm gonna do a whole world at once. But I'm obviously not gonna be able to do the entire medieval realm now, because that didn't even do it. Okay. What color is that? See, I wouldn't even know there was a receiver right there. I guess that's a blue one in there. Not a red receiver. The one in the one behind the door is a blue receiver, right? Did I say? I don't know what I said, but it looked like the reason why I was blending in because it's a blue I don't know. Whatever. I think it's blue. Wait. Okay, backwards down. Oh, wow. Okay. My stream is a lullaby. I don't know what I said, but wait. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, there it is. There's the blue. Okay, so fascinating. Like the Half-Life this sound. Fascinating. Lots of purple walls, which is not aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I mean these are hard levels. But I don't know. I just find levels more elegant when you don't have a whole bunch of purple walls, because otherwise it's just like, no, you can't take that through here. Can't take that through there either. Right? It just seems like it's just, you know, if you have to do it, you have to do it. But ideally, the less purple you have to put in, the better, because otherwise you're just really, you know, artificially limiting the player. Aha. So this, it's that. So I guess you can follow the wire to that. Have you seen these puzzles, Fantasy Dreamer? These new to you. I actually don't. I try to keep in my head what everybody's played, but oh. That's a lot of turf. See, that's never gonna get through. Because that doesn't hit that, I can't get through, so... Seems like in order to get through, you'd have to have... There's something... I keep coming back out. What am I missing? Is there some extra connection I didn't notice? Oh, is that what happened? So wait a minute, we're just playing glorified workshops? Is that what you're telling me, Pugs? Fuck, no wonder. This does feel like a workshop, by the way. See, because the walls are round. This is one of those annoying things where you can see you got these jammers. Like I could bring things this way if I wanted. Maybe I should think about that instead. So you've had an eventful week, Fantasy Dreamer. See, I could just take all this stuff this way. Okay. See, what if I just maximize everything I could do going this way, lol. You can't bring anything really. I remember you saying, I think you were... I mean, your ambition is to be a developer, right? And we were all like, man, we could make better games than this, and then we didn't make anything. Just like everyone who gets high thinks. Okay. That is proof that this... You see the feet? When you see those footprints on there? When this is an official build, like release supported by Crow Team, right? I press space, nothing happens. I'm supposed to be able to jump on that block. I did make a mean slot machine. Fuck slot machines. I'm done with that. I remember in Talos 2, you'd stand in that elevator and you couldn't jump. And I'm getting that same thing happening right now in Talos 1 Reawakened. Right here, I can't jump. Susie, hey, how are you doing? Come here. I'm just picking you up because I can. I'm bigger than you. I will impose my will. How you doing? They do not go outside. Nope, they are indoor kitty cats. I reckon they have enough to do in here. Like, she gets into the Q-tips. God damn it, Susie. I gotta put those where she can't access them. Ah. All right, let's try again. Jammer here for this door. I hope it's just logic, but you know that interface makes me less confident. I love logic puzzles. And Talos is a beautiful logic puzzle. If these things are just like interface problems where Let me tell you something about those slot machines. The person who is legally entitled to the win is the person who presses the play button. This happened once. There was a legal dispute, so you know, people get drunk at casinos and they're sociable and everything. Everything's fun until a lot of money's at stake, right? So there was some guy that was just like, hey, you know, I'm rich. Here, I put $4,000 into the slot machine, blah, blah, blah. We're having a good time. We're drunk at the flashing lights, noisy casino. I don't know. I'm not having that great of luck. And then some, you know, like a woman that he was hanging out with reached over and like, well, I'll try. And she hits it's his money. She leans over and hits the button. And boom, jackpot. Who gets the money? And all of a sudden we got this big dispute. Everybody's like, well, that's mine because it was my money that I put in the machine to bet. No, it's my money because I'm the one who reached over. The cameras can see I'm the one who hit the play button. Who gets the money? Is it the person who put the money in, or is it the person who hit the play button? Court decided it's the person that hit the play button. I'm just saying, like, when you watch people gamble on a machine, maybe it's in your best interest to just walk up and down the aisles and just hit the play button and be like, oh, this is no big deal. I'm just good luck. It's a great strategy. Be like, oh, you're not having a good time? Let me hit that button. I'll win for you. And then if it doesn't hit, I'm sorry. Move on to the next person. If it does hit, actually that one's mine. And then you get into the legal battle with them. What do you have to lose? Apparently that's the precedent. That's how you win at slot machines. It's not about the math or strategy or whatever. Just figure out how to play other people's money. You're probably not going to win. But if you don't, it's not your money to lose. If you win, apparently legally it's yours until they change it. And then when they do, what did you lose? Nothing. What am I doing? Hold on. If I do this. Now I got a connector up here. I don't know if that's any good. I just did something different. Oh shit, we're all up here now. Still can't bring the other jammer through there though. No. Interface trolling. You're just bitter, Shady. The interface is completely fair. No, it isn't. Interface gate. See, that's why I think Ocean and Outrunner are the same person. Okay, hold on. All this stuff over here. What is the goal? What the fuck am I doing, guys? I win.
Trial program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Is this piece of junk working?
Hello, Bob.
Hi. So is it working or has it exploded?
You mean the integration manager?
No, Trevor's shoe. Yes, of course I mean the integration manager. My contribution to the inevitable downfall of this project.
I'm still doing the final setup, but it seems to be working well. It seems inquisitive.
I guess I was younger and more talented when I wrote it. Also had more hair.
I
Okay,
hate
If it
that.
hasn't exploded, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Always a pleasure, Bob.
Oh, when I was younger and more talented. So like I always talk about like, oh, I hate getting older. I do feel that way, and I've expressed that before, and I'll express it again. It's not that inherently, but it's weird, like how do I describe it? I thought in my younger days I was like working towards something, and then I got older and I realized, wait a minute. My prime was in the past? Like, there was never a moment where I was like, this is my moment. It was like, when I'm younger, it was like, oh, the future's gonna be great. And then when I got older, I was like, wait, the past was great? What's happening? I just wanted 5 minutes in the sun. Maybe I had it during, like, one of my drunk streams before. Or maybe it was this right here. I don't know. Like, I'm fine getting older if I have fulfillment. It's like, well, I accomplished my mission, or I'm in my prime and doing really well, or whatever. But like, I don't want to be building up to something and then realize when I get there, wait a minute, it was supposed to be back there. Oh man, what happened? Oh, look, doors are protecting me. Fuck these turrets. They don't see me. Oh, goodness. Like, my actual fear legitimately is the life unfulfilled. Like, I'm fine, like, being an old ass man if I'm like, listen here, son. Here's how you're successful doing really cool things and being successful like I was. It's like, wait a minute. I thought I was building up to something, but it's already passed? I just wanted my time. Wait, how do I... Did I actually win here? What is that? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I got one puzzle done. And according to this, everything's back behind me. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, wait, but we're going this way. Oh, no, there is a puzzle here, which is connect your fan recorder. Or connect your recorder to fan. Bye, Moss. What do you mean good night? I know what time it is in Australia, and it ain't night. Definitely don't feel I've gotten the most out of this situation because I just sat there. Okay. So that will open it. And that will open it. Hold on. Okay. Ha! There we go. Hi, Lauren. And bye, Moss. I don't know why Moss decided to leave. Oh yeah, Moss's mom is. See, my mom at 2:30 in the morning? No. Yeah. Okay. I just successed at a puzzle. Isn't that cool? Oh, wait a minute. Could you go? Fuck off, game. What is wrong with you? You know what I fucking mean? Jeez. Okay. So... just reach? My intuition says that I still didn't get everything I could have gotten out of that last spot because can I go here? Is this? No, it's trolling because it was saying I wasn't quite standing on the button. Okay. See, we can't bring anything through. So we gotta get both of us through. Which world did you try, Lauren? Egypt, Rome, or whatever this is, the medieval thingy. No, this is bothering me. I know this is possible. Okay, I haven't been to Rome yet. I've definitely been frustrated by a couple other things. It's kind of funny how I've rage quit both Case of Golden Idol and the base game of this so I could play this. But that's what happens when you've been drinking like all night. Now I'm drinking. I wasn't drinking on Thursday, but now I'm drinking. And ironically, Ocean is not drinking. Ocean, what's your drinking routine? Only during the week? I should just never sleep. I should just do 24-hour streams and just see who shows up. Maybe that's the way to grow my channel. Oh, wait a minute. No. Quiet. Quiet. Everybody shut up. Okay. I tell everyone to be quiet. I appreciate that. Obviously, it doesn't matter what you do. I was just being animated. Okay. All right, all right. Hold on. Yeah, actually, that genuinely does not make sense. This actually doesn't make sense so much. See, this says purple. Wait a minute. It feels like one of those things that's provably impossible. Something I'm missing. Okay, fine. Welcome back. Man, I need to get off this stupid playthrough. Right in the damn ribbon. Oh, good question. Matthew said hi and then he immediately left. It's like, nobody's talking about Mask of Eternity. Like all the cool kids. I remember Swedish fish. I don't know about fish food. You're saying they don't actually give you the chunks that they promise and then you just eat the whole thing? Yeah, that's always been my theory about junk food, is that they have figured out the right formula. Is it's not so much about giving you the satisfaction of eating junk, but just enough of a tease to keep you going so you consume more of it. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before. I think you got to go the Spiper route and just make your own ice cream that has not just the right amount of chunks, but like in the rhythm that you want. What is that? What is this? Gamers don't look up, dude. What is that? Fuck me. I'll be right back. What was that? I was like, I'm sure we can mathematically prove we can't solve this. Okay. There we go. What the hell? Okay. What the heck? What was that? That just doubled our connector power. That's like... Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, now it's a puzzle. With two connectors. There it is, right there. And you know what? Even those colors right there made me think, is that blue or is that purple? Because I'm going in like workshop mode where you got 7 different... Okay. Okay. No, I think the original thing I was thinking of was just to get a connector over here. And when I got a connector in here, then all of a sudden I realized the puzzle was impossible and I had to back it up, which was correct. But we got to get one in here and the second one stays in there. Okay. So this one goes, does all the connection shit. That one's got to be in there. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Is everyone gonna be like this? I mean, I don't remember if I have it or not. I don't have it around here. There we go. See, it's easy once I see this fucking second thing. I'll be here. I'll be here in 30 minutes. I don't care. Maybe when you get back, Outrun, you're one of the few that still doesn't know. So I'll tell you in 30 minutes when you get back. See, this is a purple barrier, so I can't bring anything with me. So what am I supposed to... I mean, I have spare objects, but it won't let me take them. So... What are you expecting me to do with that shit? Did Moss ever know? I messaged him. I messaged him privately. I think... Yeah. I don't know, guys. You guys are my fam. Like, it's tough to like tell you individually, but I tried. Yeah, cheers. So, I don't know what happened to Jim. So, Jim and his family doesn't know. Outrun doesn't know. Moss knows. And I think Ogotu doesn't know. I guess Fantasy Dreamer doesn't know. I don't know. I can't keep... I mean... I don't know how to handle this, guys. Like, it's... I hate this. I'm glad you approve. Yeah. It with you. You can't take it with you. Oh, life lesson right there, guys. See, I hit this to open this up. Oh, that kills the Q. Okay. What can you see that? We're talking about that. Huh? Victor fan? Oh, I guess fan. Even that counts. See, it's purple. You can't take it with you. Mother's Day? I suppose so. See, this is so weird to me because, like, these purple walls kind of just categorically eliminate, like, you can't bring anything past this. But the puzzle is, bring something past it. What are you talking about? You just told me I can't. I mean, that's too far. Like, just because this is open doesn't mean that you can actually grab something. And the fact that there's a door there means that you have to move to the other side anyway. So you can't grab something from the lower part. Bring it up. So, like, what are we talking about? Like, even if there was something right there you could just grab, like, when there's a door, you have to move to the other side of that door. So what could you possibly imagine sitting here? What is gonna be laying here? Something has to sit here while you triumphantly walk across to grab the piece. Okay, what sits here? Is it the recorded thing? No. Is it a connector? Do you just put a connector there? No, because you blocked it off. You literally, by the rules you set, I can't bring anything across here because you set the boundary. I can't bring stuff. I've got plenty of redundancies, Lauren. Like, I'm not even using either connector. They're both free, but I can't bring them past the goddamn purple wall. I could just put them both literally right here, and I can't bring them across. It's just like, ta-da. I can't bring them across there either. Can you bring them through there? Well, there's no fan. There's just a door. Huh? Like, it just feels so artificial. Like, they just blocked it off. I got spare resources, but they just blocked them all off. It was. Over there. You can look at the whole thing over again from the start if you want. It's right there. I mean, you want to try to connect something to it while it's still up there? Instead of bringing it down? So there's always the trick that was from the Schrodinger's cat, where you start the recording and then you end it and the original item goes back. There is that thing, but without a second connector, there's no way through, I thought. Blue barriers or purple barriers? Well, here's the thing about the purple barriers. It depends. There's a special pleading case where, like, it won't carry through that purple barrier, but it will carry through that one because reasons. You mean blue? You literally mean the thing you said. I mean, you can't go through blue barriers. You have to open they're force fields, right? Like, you're talking about that? We can't go through that. I'm confused. Oh, shit. I don't know. Well, you know me, I don't, you know why I don't care kind of for night and day and morning right now, right? So, and my game just crashed. Okay, I wasn't doing anything in the moment. Okay. An Unreal process has crashed. Behold, player, the application has crashed. The simulation is glitched out and returned to you the real world too soon. All of us at Creo Team and the Institute for Applied Nomadics can only apologize for this unexpected and highly inconvenient event. We humbly request that you send us a crash report so that the next iteration will be free of this issue. Please provide detailed information about what you were doing when the crash occurred. I was face palming. Oh, you see it too, actually. How about that? I don't know. I was in the middle of explaining a thing that I wasn't really explaining. Remember when I loaded this, I was like, I'm just gonna be drunk and try to solve one puzzle, and I did, and I still kept playing anyway because I don't care. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I just don't have. I don't have any investment, any sense of time. Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, this new rewind feature, is it borked? The only way, I mean, if Lauren's right and you're supposed to keep that up there the whole time so you can put it up there to get the piece, then the only time you ever bring it down is during a recording, which... Okay, fair enough, but not fair. It's not fair at all because I need a thing over... Huh? Ocean, you were such an asshole. You were the reason we moved to this completely digital world. You could have been a good guy, Greg, but you weren't. I'm just saying, when you do asshole shit, the way people respond is, how do we make sure this doesn't happen again? And then they put in safety protocol. And so they do a thing to make sure that doesn't happen. Which can be everything is digital, everything is copyright, like... They protect themselves in a way that screw you over more than you would have been if you were a good guy. No, I'm saying you're the reason why we got this DCMA shit or whatever it is, DMCA shit. Where everything's, they're like, we can't have things just on a tape, on a literal tape. We have to have everything in a medium that is far more controlled because we can't trust people with the physical shit. All right. All right, Fantasy Dreamer. See you in 6 hours. Good night. Fuck off, game! Whatever! Sense. I mean, I was too young to understand. I had no idea what was coming. Like, I assumed. See, here's the thing: as human beings, we're wired. I think biologically we're wired to kind of copycat what our ancestors did, right? Like for thousands of years our species was happy with just kind of copying what the previous generation did, and we just kept going and it was fine. And so then we, in our generation, we learned, well, you borrow a movie from Blockbuster, you rewind the tape when you're done so that the next person who borrows it doesn't have to rewind it themselves. It's just a nice thing to do. And as a 5-year-old child, you think, oh, this is the tradition of thousands of years of history, because that's the way you're biologically hardwired of thinking, as opposed to like, we just invented this fucking yesterday, at least relatively in the history of our species. That was the tradition when we grew up with Blockbuster rewinds. That's what we thought the 1,000-year-old tradition was. It never was, but that was our impression, because that's what we were biologically hardwired to believe, that whatever we're taught when we're really young, that's our tradition. Wait, Moss is back. Is that the real Moss, though? What the fuck is that comment? Sadly, Ocean, I don't actually read books. I'm not one of those educated types. Go off Lauren's idea that somehow we're supposed to keep that thing up there. The only way I know to do that is to start a recording. But I can't bring a connector over there. That was my problem in the first place. I can't bring a connector over to the other side. The whole point. I don't know. What do you think? It's true. I think Outrun's one of the people that still doesn't know what's going on, so you want to tell him? Okay. Well, that's good then. Who's left then? Oh, okay. A go-to, I think is. I think a go-to slow. Just by random hits. Okay, I guess I just missed your comment. Like it's. I mean. I mean, she wasn't. She wasn't the easiest person to talk to. She did not live alone. She had a boyfriend who was quite a bit older than her. But yeah, I don't know in terms of days, weeks. I assume. Now fucking ads running. Okay. If I ever bring this connector over there in order to hit the next target so I can move forward, then nothing's gonna hit this. I gotta bring the other thing down. Right? You could say washroom. Ocean, it's okay. called Daydream. It's just some dumbass generic name. Ah! Yeah, just calling it Daydream doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I want to believe Lauren's onto something by saying that, like, try to keep some copy of the connector up there, but at the same time, I don't see how... to get through here. Like, you need... So with this button here, right, I need the recorder version to make it all the way here. How is the recorder version going to get through this and stand here? Zebra Dinosaur Puppy 004? That sounds like a good time. I wish I was playing that instead of Daydream, but I'm not. I don't have any better ideas, Lauren. I got my convenient excuse. I'm drunk. But I'm pretty sure if I wasn't drunk, I wouldn't have any better ideas. I have to get through this. Huh? What did I do? Did I stand in the way, or what did I do? What the hell? I don't know. What was that? What was that? How did I even get trapped over there? What just happened? I don't even know how I got stuck over there. I don't know the rules. Fuck. I don't know. Okay. See, now I've lost my connector over there. You have a receiver there, and you have a receiver there. You need two separate connectors to hit both this and this in order for your fucker to go over there and hit the fan. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense, Lauren. Even if I bring the clone down, the original can't stay up there with it. If I open that door, they're both gonna fall, no matter what. If I open that door, like what I want to do is, even if I wanted to keep a version of that connector up there, and be like, no, this is just temporary. That's gonna bring both versions down. See? I like the idea of starting a recording, bringing only one version of that connector down and leaving the other up there. But I don't know how to do that. This is making me feel like I don't actually understand the mechanics of the Talos principle, which I was like, oh yeah, I get it. No, I don't. What the hell? I mean, I could say that I did what I set out to do, which was I actually said before I loaded this, solve one puzzle, and I did. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going because I can. Gotta hit in order to get my, I mean, if I can't go through there, I gotta stand there and let myself go through that. Okay, that means that it seems that the second time. That'd be weird. If I bring this up. order to keep this open, you need either something to stand here. God damn, this game is so less accurate than the first one. Thanks, Viper. I'll see you next time. See, in order to keep this open, you need 2. But you can't, you literally cannot shoot a blue laser through there and have something else come out here. You can't do that. That's not possible. That's not hard, it's not possible. That's different. Hard and impossible are polar opposites. It's not possible to have the blue laser go all the way into there at the base layer without a replication. Fuck off. If this goes in here, what is wrong with you? Which one are you saying is blocked? Just let me go. Just let me fucking go. It's just one of those pixel trolling things. Stop pixel trolling me. It's right there. Right? I'm right there. Just get me through the fucking door or let me fucking climb the ladder. Whatever. It's pixel trolling me again. Give me the fucking third one. fact that that's there means I think I can win. Quite. Not quite. Man, I thought I had an idea. I worked really hard to get that perfectly placed and run out of here, such that when I started recording, I can get that guy to fall out without the other one necessarily. And then that gets the other guy to fall out. Why? Why do you have this huge fucking wall in my fucking way? What is that for? Is that really necessary? Well, if it isn't connected to the one above, then there's no way for me out of this situation, right? I just don't have access to any of the connectors. If it is connected, then both connectors fall through and I'm fucked. I thought there was a way, and I'm not convinced there is. Just, I sit there and think, and it just, this replay just accumulates so much time. Oh, fuck off! wanted to do it. Not so sure I can now. Fuck off, game. Yeah, that's the level we're at, Ocean. Okay. fuck off! So tired of this. Like, I don't remember this problem where, like, you had to be really super precise in basic aims. Like, before it would just kind of accommodate. You'd be like, yeah, grab that, and it would just grab it. Now you have to, like, zero in on it. Just little conveniences like that. I was just like, yeah, that, you know. Now it just sets it down instead of just selecting it, you know. It just, like, it has to be super precise just for... Fine, but I'm used to playing the game where I could just select it quickly and it would just know what I meant. Real? Is this actually real? Ridiculous. Stupid fucking fence. If you bring one back here and you also restrict one up there, then how the hell are you ever gonna get through this door? Bringing one back here doesn't do you any good. I feel like I'm. Damn it, I thought I had something. I thought I had something right there. I really did. But I need something in there too, so. Because once you hit that, that comes down. You got 2 connectors. And you have to bring something over. That has to go over the line. You have to have something hitting this while that's open. You have to use 1 resource, 2 resources, and you still need 2 more resources over there. That's 4, and I only got 3. You have to hit different ways, right? This plus this, that's 2 connectors, and a person is the third, but then you need a fourth to hit that. Or you can have one guy back here with 2 connectors. But who's bringing the connector over? You need 4. I only have 3. Once I start that recording in that first order, where I don't have any outside help from another recording, right? Whatever I'm doing here, this thing doesn't benefit from someone else's duplication. Right? That's just the basic shit. So when I'm running in there and hitting that at that first order on that recording, something's hitting this, something hitting this, something's hitting this? What are we doing? What are we talking about? That's why I thought it would hit this first back there. And then these 2 here. But if that hits this, then that. If the one back there hits the ceiling, then that's going to bring everything down. If it's the second one, then you've made a contradiction, because where do you even get that second one if not from there? Gonna be that second one dropping down and already being connected somehow. If that hits, See, even in the events where only the base level, where I'm doing the first recording, hits this, right? You want the, I say the base, like, that's not, I don't know the language, but when you're recorder, you want, if Lauren is right, and we want the recorder connector to drop, but we want the non-recorder level connector to stay up there, then you have to separate those realities somehow. Where you say, start this, and then you actually assemble a thing. Fuck. Ah! That requires both of them. So how do you get one of them in there? Because you also need to hit this so you can get through that. With that, you need another first recording level of hitting that. But I've already used both in here. So I need this. Now it's closed, but I need it in there. So then I think, okay, how do I get one of those in there again without disrupting that on some level? Okay, fine. Then the way to do that is like this. See, now that's open, but now I got this. Okay, great. Yeah, you can only do one level. Yeah, it's first order. Yeah. And then you got this stupid fucking wall in the way, so you got to go way back here. Jesus Christ! At least give some fucking time to that timer. Who else can hit that upper thing in a way that's only available to one level but not the other? See, that's why I was beam crossing that, so that wouldn't happen. Shut up. Where's the off mode? Just fuck off. See, by beam crossing it, you don't immediately open that up. See, by setting it up over there, the thought was you could do just... And now we've dropped this. Now we've dropped this. If you don't drop that, you see the problem? If you don't connect that, then you can't get through this. If you do, then you drop your other connector down here. That's the problem. Does this do anything? Back up! thing? Cat. Which cat is it? No, it's Susie. Paused. Actually, it's paused with that open. Damn it. Hit this. My God, I almost fucking had it. I just need to get through there. No! And then you back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, and it doesn't fucking rewind. Fuck off! Holy Jesus! See, that needs to not happen now. I need to hit that, but not that. This one has to hit it, so you don't want this. This is now evil. This was necessary for the other guy to get through. I'm standing right in the fucking way. Do not act like that fucking connects. Why is it so fast? They could have, at the very, very least, had a slow wind up. Those not connectors, not emitters, receivers, targets, whatever they are, they have a timer on them, right? Some of them are really fucking slow. Those need to be really fucking slow. So if I slightly move one pixel out of the way, I can jump back in instead of ding, you lose. And there it is! Why is it so fast? Ridiculous! Does not need to be like that. Let's try to destroy that connection then. Maybe that's possible. Let's see. Yeah, it is possible, but I also need to open the connection so I can get through, so... If I start one... Where the fuck is my connector? Oh. Stop. Think. Okay. We need that timer running. Yeah, I don't see a way. You can't pick up that other connector over there. Because then that door shuts and you don't get any laser. So you have to just run across and hit this. Same situation I was in before. Ah! How did I even get in there? Fuck off! How did I get to just do it? Now I can't even get through here. Fuck off! And then that fucking thing drops, and it's all over. You ever see the real connector drop, it's over. Done! Can't win. Only the fake one can fall. You gotta get the fake one to fall without the real one falling. You gotta split up. So that becomes 2 once I start recording. I feel like that's where it comes into play. Oh, wait a minute. I figured this out earlier, I just forgot. To start this recording, you need... First, just open this. Don't do anything ambitious. Okay, what the fuck? Fuck you, game. Suck my dick! God damn it!
Program has completed puzzle and collected token.
I already mentioned this in my email, but everyone, please remember that there will be a download of a new archive material tonight. So the internet will be quite slow for a few hours. If you were planning on speaking to family members, better go back to town and do it from there. And thank you for the good work you've all done today.
Stupid. There's one more beam crossing you have to do. Oh my god. That felt like a workshop. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, the recorder's still in purgatory. Holy. Oh, man. Can I go this way?
Child program is out of bounds.
Really?
Child program is out.
You didn't want me to go over here?
Child program is out of.
It's definitely a genius puzzle in the sense of it passes the whole like minimal mechanics thing. What the fuck did I even do? Something about getting this over there and connecting there, but making sure it never hit in the non-recording session. What in the what? Is that the consensus? That's the hardest one in the workshop, or not in the workshop, in the DLC? Because you actually missed it. I mean, Lauren had the correct idea, which is don't let the main connector fall through here. Which I guess I mean, with the hard purple wall there, I mean, I guess you have to conclude that eventually either way, but... Everyone's just listening to me suffer and be like, well, Shady's just coping. He's not actually solving. No, I got it. I did. I win. I winned. I winned the game. Alright. Well, if you guys want to solve it, I won't tell you what I did, I guess. Wait, what do you... There we go. Would I be able to do that again? That's what I'm trying to think. Like, if I had to do it again, would I be able to? The main thing is... It's funny because Lauren said something that made sense and it turned out to be right. And I think it was provable. Like, there's literally no other way because you got the purple wall and you got the self that can cross over it two different ways, but you clearly need three things. So you start with the connector. So you have to, so then you can logically conclude that you have to bring one over while leaving the other there. And that was kind of the framework of everything else I was doing. That was still tough, obviously. It took me another hour. Even with that, how do you split them? You split the recorder connector from the main connector. Keep the main one up there, but move the recorder connector down. The trick was the extra little... Just open the passage real quick so you can get through a second time. I think that was a little sneaky thing. Yeah, so that was the other thing. So you're right. Yeah. That was later on. I had to back it up one more time. Because in the recorder, you got to connect everything over so that your recorder guy can run over and step on the fan. But once he does that, those connections don't need to stay in place for your second guy to run through. So when you recreate it again, you have to do that a second time that doesn't connect. That's the key point. So you start with the logical standpoint that, okay, I can't let this door open and let the connector fall in both scenarios, so only in one. And the way you pull that off is you have to put that connector over on the other side to open it up, but only the first time, but not the second. Yeah, and there's a bunch of steps to sneak that through. But the very last one is, yeah, you do one extra beam cross at the end just to kill that connection one extra time so that that connector doesn't fall through at the very end, and so it's still up there when you go grab it. Yeah. Man, that's bizarre. Ugh. It's so satisfying. It makes me angry too. All right. Well, it's 5:40 in the morning. I guess I'll go to bed. I guess I am in a little weird mood, but you understand why. So surreal. I may have peace. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I solved it. How about that? And maybe I'll do it again later. Okay. Either way. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night or morning, day, afternoon. It's not even night anywhere anymore, is it? Fuck it. Whatever. Good time off. Bye.